That bastard! He activated the emulators!
Bum 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 bum. Yo, welcome. Hello everyone. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Final console coming in. Blueprints time. Yeah, Blueprints. This game is actually infinite puns, so a lot of double entendres and all that. So I'm super excited. I've been waiting I've been waiting since I stopped playing last week, but welcome in. Dark Hollow, yeah, today, yeah, I hope to God we find the 4th parlor room box. I feel like they joke about it, but it's gonna happen, right? Like, there's no way they keep making this joke about the 4th box and there isn't a 4th box. Like, it'll show up. There'll be like one just like in the corner, you never look. But welcome in Dark Hollow. We got Pierlock, yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 indeed. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing pretty good. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Let's be real. This is not just locked to one individual. But hey, it's time. It's time for some blueprints. I've got a few things on the agenda that I want to take care of, right? We have a microchip that we're still missing. I have the chess pieces figured out, like the rooms that I need to look for. I just need to build the house in that configuration. I have the reservoir, which I'm convinced there's a little bit of the height that I have to try out. Kind of the whole pump room as a whole. We really got to do a lot more pump room interactions. And the last thing I want to check is the tomb. Because we have the Roman numerals from the chapel, so maybe that's another puzzle we can take care of. And I said this, there's like one puzzle becomes 5 puzzles, and somehow these 5 puzzles all got alimony or something. There's so much going on, so it's crazy. But let's stop delaying. Let's hop into the video game, yeah? I say this is like, God, David Wise, you son of a gun. Making such beautiful music. Hello, welcome. Let me boot up blueprints. I was like, let's get ready to game. I haven't even turned on the game yet. Oh, I hit continue too quickly. I wanted to see what day I'm on. I think this is like 33 or something. We're a little over a month. Really haven't gotten our grand uncle's place yet. Really, that lawyer is sitting there like, how long is it gonna take this guy? But I don't know. Day 37. Oh wow, 37. What the heck? But let's rock and roll, right? We have what? 2 gems, our allowance up to 18 bucks, which somehow I still feel too poor. This is wild to me. Oh, the other thing I want to do, the bookshop. The bookshop. We need to start making a lot of money so I can buy all these books. I think these books are going to be very helpful. All right, tool shed, root cellar, shelter. I mean, I like the tool shed. Shovel? God, I love the shovel. Love green rooms. Let me tell you, give me all those dig spots. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Sweet. I haven't had the wrench too many times, actually, now that I think about it. So, microchip. Chess pieces. Oh, that actually reminds me. Wait a minute. Let me pull up the notepad. Okay. Notepad is pulled up. Okay. Where is... Here we go. So my note that I have... So here's the rooms we know. The rooms we know. We can find a pawn in the storeroom, bedroom, solarium, lost and found, den, parlor, dining room, drawing room, secret passage, and bunk room. The rook can be found in the vault, the nook, conservatory, and clock tower. Shout out to the clock tower, accidentally standing in the right spot at the right time for that puzzle. Knight, we've seen observatory and security can be in. Bishop is chapel, attic, and bookshop. The king and queen, I look back in the VOD, I had these backwards. Let me adjust my notes now. The queen is found in the study. The king is found in the office. I had it backwards. Again, I'm still working with the soft suspicion that, like a total chessboard, there's like 2 rooms for king and queen, 4 for bishop, knight, rook, and then the pawns will have the, you know, whatever 16 pieces they get to work with. So, let's rock and roll. I mean, early reading nook. I can get library already. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so here's our rook over there. So this will give us Mechanarium. Okay. Let's do library. Is there a book I need to rent? Not right now. I think we're good on this right now. Okay, here we go. This is it. Early wine cellar's pretty nice, but dead ending me right here in the middle is a little tragic. Commissary isn't that bad. Spending my gems early though is kind of jump scares, but I'll take it. We'll take commissary. Peerlock, 115 stream streak. My God. Thank you so much, my friend, for sticking around for 115 consecutive streams. I mean, these are all pretty good. Let's take magnifying glass. Let's take sledgehammer, and I'll wait on these other 2. As much as I'd love the draft security now, it's really early in the day. I need to gain access to... This is risky, but I'm gonna take security now. I can now adjust the rarity of security. I would actually like security to be common, low-key. I'd love to see this room all the time if I can. So let's adjust this to make it common. I highly doubt I've missed any. Oh, I haven't even really looked in these rooms. All right, never punish. Having 3 doors in the center tile like that is great early. It is, yeah, I was gonna say. All right, key card system, because I don't really know what we're in for as far as getting the breaker or finding a key card system. Let's just set it to low for now. Okay. Let's go back for now. Den feels pretty good. Low, low, low. Low, low, low. Huh. Have I missed anything good yet? No. I mean, I played some Donkey Kong Country music, so you may have missed some sweet tunes, but nothing beyond that. Welcome on in, Divine Sonic. How are we doing? Hallway. Good hallway. Patrick did some stuff. I'm just walking. I'm walking here. Let's go this way. Okay, West Wing Hall. Sure. Dang, not the sweet tune. Yeah, it'd be what it'd do. It'd be what it'd do. I mean, this is basically guaranteed 2 gems, so I guess I'll just take this now. So we go here. We go here, and I don't see anything else. Let's hope you can finish the chessboard tonight. Yeah, I hope so too. I really want to see what the chessboard's gonna be. Let's go this way. I want to open this door first. I mean, this is a pretty early bedroom. This could pan out pretty well, actually. Let's do bedroom. Yo, Apple? I've noticed that if we ever see the lab, they have a good number of use Apple as an interaction. So I'm gonna wait on consuming this apple. So bedroom has an apple. We can always backtrack for it. It's fine. No other item. Kind of unfortunate, but... I can continue the house, but honestly, I might just build off from security. Let's grab the bedroom closet. This will get the bonus item as well, so... Compass, we can go more north. Coin purse, we can make some more cash. Ivory dice and a key. Honestly, not a bad pull. Not a bad pull. Okay. Okay, I will just eat it. I was willing to let it wait, but I'm gonna be building towards this security room, so... Alright, let's go this way for now. Oh yeah, I do have two. I was like, how did I see this again? I forgot I have two bedroom closets. Ever since we found that the mirror room, when we did the mirror room puzzle, we added extra duplicates. Yo, banana. Extra steps. Coin purse activates. Actually, I'm right here by the commissary. Hold on. Let's pick up the running shoes. Getting a discount on some free movement doesn't seem that bad. Yes, banana. All my homies love bananas. Drawing room's not half bad, actually. I get a little bit of customization as well when it comes to the room I want to see. Oh, and we also have this puzzle I have to solve. Maybe I should figure this one out. Hold on. Because, like, does homie have a hint in this picture? Like, I saw this now, finally, how this has the bent little, candlestick. Like, homie's just sitting here. 8675-309, 8675-309. Because usually the safe always has, like, the puzzle of the room is within the room, right? Like, I don't have to go anywhere else. Perhaps the portrait is just a hint to the stick. I mean, it probably is, right? Like, the fact that I had to notice this, like, when I wasn't even streaming, when I looked at it randomly on, like, the first day. Well, how about this? Let's... Hold on. 1, 2... I'm looking at left-facing, bearded... top hat man, because we have another one there, but that's only 2, 3, 4. So I got 4 clock hands. Oh, I could look at the clock hands. This is set for, well, no, but this is dynamically the time of the game, right? This is a clock that keeps moving. Every, what is it? It's 8 minutes or whatever is another... I'm sorry, every minute is 8 minutes or how it spins. I don't remember. I forgot the math. Or maybe every minute is 10 minutes. I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know if it's going to be clock in related. Oh, I didn't know it moved. Yeah. The game actually tracks. When you first walk in, I think it's 9 a.m. or whatever when you first arrive. So... the clock is the game moves at an accelerated pace. We're not like 1 minute is 1 minute in the game. So we had 4 there. How many counter face another direction? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it's 0404. Oh, it's not. Spoiler alert. Game time is not even real time. I mean, that's honestly pretty fair. It's not even real, dude. Maybe it's the number of candles, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 12 in the room. Dang. Oop. One too many escapes. I don't know. All right, maybe I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this one. This is a slick green room to find right away. Oh, this is pretty nice. I basically completely shut off everything below me, though, so... What about the rooms I'm looking at? Wait a minute. Chapel does give me bishop. The problem is, like, okay... I think I'm supposed to redraw. Check the portrait, maybe there's more hints. Yeah, I might check it here in a second. Let me take parlor so I can give everyone raised blood pressure. Homie is sitting. He's got... something. Hello, parlor. I think it's on the side of the candle. I think so too, but it's possible, right? There could be some hidden details. The gems are in another box. Okay. The truth is on another box. Oh, weird. Okay. We have not seen that wording yet. The words another box are on another box. Why is this differently? The words another box are on another box. Okay, well, this is a true statement. Wait. The truth is on another box? This is in blue letters, right? This is blue lettering. We always say blue is true. Yeah, why is it blue? That's what I was saying. I'm like, wait a minute. Those words aren't on another box. Didn't previous puzzles use quotations instead of colored letters? Yeah, I was saying, like, this is a new iteration. I've not seen them use the blue lettering for another box. The words another box are on another box. If it's specifically that it's because it's blue, then it isn't. This is not true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. I mean, this is the only box that's giving you direction, right? So this is false. Hold on. Another box and blue letters aren't on another box. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like this is a false statement. There always has to be one true statement, one false statement, and only one box will contain gems. The other two will be empty. That's the only facts of this game. So this is a false statement. This is indeterminate. The truth is on another box. This has to be true. I know it has to be blue, as there's no definitive answer that it could be anywhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think there's actually... I think this is this is true. This is false. This is... Wait, the truth is on another box. The truth is on another box. Why does it say on? Yeah, I'm just thinking about that now. Wait a minute. The truth is on another box. Well, the way how this is... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box. The black one has on it as well. Yeah, so they both have the phrasing on. This is in. The truth is on another box. Because the problem is that I don't think you can actually say that this is false, true, false. Right? In this scenario, the truth is on another box implies existence that there's two true statement boxes. So this would have to be false, true, true, in which case this doesn't give me anything. Of course, we're implying that this is actually a true statement. Like if this is true, true, false, I'm just doing blue box. I'm over this. I'm pretty certain it's this box. Yeah, okay. I think the scenario is this is the truth talking about this box. The another box in blue is commenting not because there's specifically another box in blue letters is true. This is stating the statement of which true the game marks as blue is on another box, which is true. This makes this statement still true because there are other boxes that say another box. And then we have this box that says it's somewhere else, which we know is a lie. You get me. This whole game's a puzzle. This whole game, dude, is a game, dude. I only see the truth. High level English literacy. Yeah, I'm a college graduate. No biggie. I paid my dues. Lost my sleep. Ooh, kennel. Ooh, all my homies love the kennel. But I'm trying to see special rooms. I'm gonna take kennel. I have the shovel. We're popping off. The house itself is a box. What's in the box? Puppy. 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 Okay, wait a minute. This is the first time I've seen this room not have a dig site. Wait a minute. I feel like I've been bamboozled. I'm smart. TARDIS confirmed. This house is basically a TARDIS, though. The fact that the house can kind of like change its shape definitely has very TARDIS-like vibes. This is kind of a crapshoot, but I'll take chapel. And at some point we can break the piggy bank, but it says only one time use so you can bust open the piggy bank. So I'd like to not break it open until we really need to spend money. Oh, 7 Great Halls is spicy. But I'd like to go... I can bust more than once. What the hell? Don't break Mr. Pig. I will not. I will not assault the pig unless it's desperate. Floralise, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And everything's half off. Oh wow! I already spent my money. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. Spare room. Okay, office does give me the king. I'm down. I'm down. Also is a guaranteed gem Yeah, so here's our king. I'm a real ding dong, and I thought this was the queen, but I didn't see the cross at the top. So definite kingly manner. The king has returned. Hail to the king, maybe. I think actually this this past week, I think Duke Nukem just turned 34, if I'm not mistaken. So shout out to the Duke. Yeah, I think 34. I mean, patio is kind of slick, actually. Let's do patio. Special flowers, huh? Nice. Wow, 34? Pretty good age. Hell yeah. Man, I really need this room to turn. And also connecting this corridor to the pantry, kinda yikers. I'm gonna reroll. This is a slick dining room configuration. Oh, I'm in. This is a really good dining room configuration. Do I have dining room marked as, I do have it marked, okay. Door is locked, kinda yikers. Door is locked, kinda yikers. This is it. I need keys. I have a rumpus room. Ooh, I'm in. The Great Alzara always tells me the deep lore. I need to know about the deep lore. I also don't think I have Rumpus Room marked for chess pieces, so this room could have something I need, you know? Like, homie's got checkers and backgammon? Come on. Oh, he has the bishop! Okay, hold on. Rumpus? Okay, we gotta add Rumpus Room to the equation. Homie's got the bishop. I mean, I got it already off of Chapel, but hey, listen. You know, you know. Alright, time for a movie, everyone. You guys ready? I love this. This is one of the best parts. I love the cutscenes for this game. It's so cool.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Brr. Okay, yo. All about the chair, dude. Okay. I think of the movie Big every time you do this. I do also think of Big. I watched that movie a lot when I was younger. Was a fan of Tom Hanks. He knows all. He looks into your soul. He's telling us to solve that puzzle. He literally was telling us to go buy that chair. Everyone seems to sit and die in that chair, apparently, so. I don't know. It's kind of jump scares. I should go back to it, though. If I don't find nothing else, we'll use our steps to walk back, okay? Okay, shoe. Coin. Coins. Don't I have kennel? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room? Homie. Homie. Dogs can't open up electronic doors, gamer. It's kind of messed up, actually. Yo, what? It didn't even... Oh my god, I got ripped off. It's kind of fucked up, actually. Judge? Yeah, I agree. I feel like I got ripped off. The showroom. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Do you have that room that disables red rooms? No. Well, not like in this current iteration, no. Yo, Yokai Bat Hat with the follow. Actually, I also got a shout out from Serving Sabrina. Let's go. They're streaming right now. They like made an announcement that they're streaming, and I'm like, buh. I said hello, and I had a stream, so. Hell yeah, you love to see it happen. Man, this is kind of not great. I guess I'll eat the steak. This is the plan. How about this? Thank you so much, though, Yokai Batan. I'm guessing because I got a shout out, I also got a follow. You love to see it. You know what? Here, I could do that as well. I could do that as well. Watch this. Watch this. Go give Serving Sabrina a heckin' follow. Friend of the stream through the worst RNG. I think they're playing some Stardew right now. Okay, I have the power. I can look, right? They're playing some Stardew right now. Definitely go check that out. My coin! I have to go... Okay. I don't remember. Did I check this room? I don't know. Well... Yeah, this is the chair, right? Okay, hold on. If I'm sitting in the chair... Like, right? He's sitting here, right? He's like, I'm sitting here. This is what I would see if I was... I'd see a horse... I'd see the 3 pictures up to that 3 pictures, right? Horse, 2 horses, 3 horses. 2 lady, no, 4 horses. All right, 4 horses. 2 ladies. One, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, if I stand, hold on. If I stand and look like this, how many images do I see if I look just like this, right? Not moving. 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 is how I'm counting? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, well, I don't know if I count those because they're kind of cut off. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this sitting in a chair thing. There's no way it's this. Right? What if it's the number of pictures that have 3 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. How about this? Hold on. Let me pull up Notepad again. Where's my room on the... Okay. Whoops. I don't have a single note on the drawing room. Have I really never made a note on the drawing room? That's crazy. All right, making a new note, I guess. Drawing room. Wall safe puzzle by pulling candlestick. Okay, I'm gonna make note on all these pictured creatures, right? So we have, how many horses did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 horses. 5 horses. 1 facing right, the rest facing left. Right? 1, 2. Okay. We have, how about this like old hunchback person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 15 of our hunchback friend. 15 hunchback man. How many are facing one direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, so most of them are facing left. Okay, how about lady? She's a lady. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 4 ladies. Wait, do I have this right one? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the one that's facing left. Okay, no, okay, they're 2 and 2. 2, 2 split on direction. Let's do baseball. Because I already counted the tall man with the top cap. So baseball, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 baseballs players. Five baseball players, 1 facing left. We've got a couple of these that are like defectors, right? They don't follow the same scheme. Yo, worse RNG popping in with MTG card. You got Yuna, Hope Aspira? That's a pretty good card. That one's sweet. Bringing back enchantments. Hell yeah. What's going on? We're counting pictures because I'm trying to figure out this wall safe. And by the time I got Lonus, Cryptozoologist. That guy's all about tokens. Hell yeah. Let me make a token. Draw a card. Not much. Cooking some chicken tacos. Hell yeah. I know you're talking about the marinade. The mariners? The marinade. What kind of chicken marinade? What's in this marinade? We talking like a lemon, pepper, kind of garlic? We talking maybe a little bit more barbecue-esque? I mean, what are we feeling? All right, I'm just gonna start punching in numbers and see what happens. I mean, hold on. So, how about this? How about this? How many of these are like... So far, the ladies is the only one that's an even split. So let's do 4. The Great Alzara talks about children playing out in the woods. Then there's an old man with an even older chair. And then a woman... How many? I said there's 15 hunchback dudes? Sure. Right? Because, like, basically the trajectory is horse, old hunchback dude, ladies, baseball player, and young gentleman, the, like, cap dude. No shot. Listen, I don't even think this was correct, but I will take it. April 15th? Okay, well, hold on. Let me, puzzle solution, April 15th. Lemon, lime, ginger, garlic, turmeric, and salt. That sounds super refreshing. What the hell? That sounds awesome, dude. Holy, you got it? I think I got it. I let me rephrase that. I think I put together something. I don't know if it is the thing I was supposed to be putting together, but I just linked together the fact that there's the old people and the 4 ladies. So, what is the write down the code before you forget it? I got it written down. I got April 15th. So, 0415. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Yo, wind-scarred plains? Sounds like a magic card. By the way, I know some of you have already done it. No, why don't I see? What's my magic card of the day? Adamatsu, the Fate Shifter. Dang, she's crazy. Just the Esper Planeswalker, giving people the business. You're like, get flickered, idiot. Oop, I went too far. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case, the worst RNG scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan. Yo, psychedelic with the raid. What the? Let's go. Let me give you a shout out. So I'll just copy and paste. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, I have definitely misspelled before. We're not going to be that guy. Yo, big shout out. What were we up to? How are we doing? I'm in the middle of blueprints. I just solved the drawing room safe puzzle. I say I solved it. I actually think I just accidentally my way into it. I just started counting all the pictures and just started putting in numbers. So I may or may not have brute forced it. Couldn't tell you. What have you missed, Pierlac? We just opened up the safe. We're killing it. Now I'm reading the letter that's been left to us. Let's go back at the no, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I'll be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, yo, so not all these red letters are actually people kind of throwing jabs at your great uncle. Like there's, well, one, they could just be him. But two, this is really starting to paint a picture. It's definitely like, this is literally like everyone seems to be all about Team Red. And I'm assuming that's why your mother ran away. Is like, she's like, I'm not red. But okay, cool. Letter 6. Doing good. Doing some Stardew Valley randomizer, and trust me, brute forcing is how I got through half of Blueprints. Let's go. Listen, I will 100% admit it that some of these puzzles I was like, you know, clean up, walk out of here, you know, smooth as hell. Definitely sometimes I'm like punching every number possible. Like what was it, the drawing room puzzle? The drawing room puzzle, I was like, listen, the calendar says November. I'm just gonna punch in every date in November until I got it. And then I eventually got it, right? I think it was like November. I can look at my notes, I wrote it down, but that one I definitely was like, I have no idea. But welcome on in, Raiders, Psychedelic. Hopefully all is well. We're playing Blueprints. I usually play Patrick Galactic, by the way. I usually play retro randomizers, roguelikes, RPGs, and just a bunch of indie titles. So we're getting our playthrough of Blueprints in. It's been a ton of fun. I never want to put this game down, and then I noticed that I've been playing for 4 hours and I have to. So we're on day 37, by the way. We're killing it. You're more of a Pokemon Blue kind of guy. Maybe, you know, that could be it, right? This could literally just be red versus blue. The fact that, like, your mother wrote a book and they're like, oh, yeah, the editor told me I had to make this red. Or, like, I have to have this ending or whatever. Maybe not per se red, but, like, the fact that the ending had to be very, like, I love red. And then the master copy is like, oh, but now he likes the color blue. And I'm like, yo. Again, I don't know if there's any significance to that, but I imagine it does. A lot of this game likes to lean on these sort of facts together. All right, please don't be locked, otherwise I'm doomed. Cringe. On the eve of Independence Day to boot. Unbelievable, right? Our country was founded all those years ago today and then signed in tomorrow. The audacity. If anything, the audacity is this day is done, dude. Right? I kind of got pranked. I didn't really... Like, I have all this stuff and I have nothing to do with it, so... I guess I'm gonna call it a day. Dang, dude. Like, I didn't get the rooms I wanted. I didn't get the combination. I got close. Like, I got the office, but without the study... That's the biggest thing. I need to get the study and I have to get the office. Outside stuff? No, I've got nothing to do outside for right now. Well, for right now. For all I know, there is like maybe a puzzle out there I can do. I just don't know of it. And that's fine, right? Like right now we're looking for 1 microchip, which I don't have any idea where they're even at. I like how I've casually found 2 Sanctum keys. Don't even know what the heck a Sanctum is. Couldn't even tell you. And that's okay. what, pump room will interact with this fountain still, which we could still fully drain that, actually, but... Take a moment to look outside a little closer. I mean, there's nothing I could do, unless I want to, like, meticulously walk every single tile while I have the shovel. I guess I could do that. Hovel, shelter, root cellar. I mean, so hold on now. Chapel? Well, okay, Lost and Find Base doesn't count. I guess one of these rooms is definitely a red room. Let's say shelter. Oh, shelter is a guaranteed gem, by the way. There's a red letter, right? We have 5 red letters written. Nice. Listen, sometimes you just gotta waste a little time to find where you're going. I mean, I could, but I only hope that the solution is not to literally just stare at the ground, pressing the dig button until something works. Buy the magnifying glass and inspect every blade of grass. If only, you know, if only it wasn't for the fact that the magnifying glass is only for like parchments and stuff. You said do it? Really? You guys really want me to, if I see a shovel, just run around and start digging? Man, that would be... I mean, to be fair, I did figure out over here in the back corner by the campsite, I did dig up something. It was like, here's a permanent room unlock. And I had no idea. I just was like, I just saw like a bunch of rocks. I thought it was weird that they were like in a formation. I don't know. Like, I can't wait for that puzzle to come up. I can't wait for the puzzle to be like, go look outside with all the rocks and dig. I'll be like, oops, I did that on accident, my bad. Ooh, early chapel. I'm gonna take the parlor though. Also, speaking of early parlor, yo, there's ads coming up here in less than 2.5 minutes. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that there's no random ads and there's no pre-rolls, so do bear with me as these ads play through. You're just gonna miss me walk around not knowing what I'm doing, so I assure you, it's okay. I'll be here for you when we get back. You did randomly smash a vase with a hammer once. Okay, to be fair, I just was like walking around and I was like, yo, I wonder if you can just start breaking stuff. And then it literally was like, you can break the vase with a hammer. Would you like to? And I was like, sure. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Ooh. So you could argue that these could all be true statements, but you can't do that. There has to be a false statement. So the blue box is true. I mean, you could actually say that this is a lie, right? You could say the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. You could arguably say that this is actually the correct answer then. Because if it can't be here and it can't be here, it'd be in white then. I did find a microchip by breaking it. Perfect. Sounds like something you could do later if you get stuck. What's your current goal? So my current goal is I'm missing 1 microchip. So I need to figure out what is the puzzle or what have you to direct me towards microchips. I want to get the chess pieces set up, right? So like obviously the parlor, like this gave me the pawn, but there's like 20 rooms that give you a pawn. I'm not worried about that, but we're definitely looking to try and get the chessboard set up so I can go down to the precipice and interact with that. I have the bookshop. I'd like to go into the bookshop and try and buy some of these expensive books. There's a couple. I've got a couple of goals. We'll kind of figure them as we go, but den, sweet, good den pickup. I got a magnifying glass for my troubles. Nice. So like, look, there's like another pawn, right? Like these rooms are like no nonsense rooms. They don't do anything. This is not a bad time to draft the lavatory, low key. This room is such a buzzkill. Oh wait, no. I don't want to draft this. I don't want to draft this because I have the the radiation protection, right? I'll put the indoor nursery here. I don't know how often I'm gonna be like back in this room, but what's the radiation and protection effect again? So the shelter that gives you shelter protection from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The way how that's worded is that it's anything red room related. So like I've walked into the aquarium and that acted as a negation, even though there's no negative effect. Ooh, this library is slick, but there's also the reading nook. Oh, so I assume that just turned off your kennel effect that last day. Oh, gotcha, yeah, you go hook. Yeah, no, not quite. What we got here? A library that's facing a different direction? Don't mind if I do. Also, by the way, that like Alzara, by the way, like directed us and like was looking like up here or something. I don't know if there's something going on with the library, but I have a feeling I need to buy more books though. Lost and Found does give me rare items. Oh my lord. But the bookshop, I need to buy books. I'm gonna take this. Because it literally, the bookshop can only spawn from the library. I literally can't access this any other way. We have a bishop piece here. So what do I have marked? I'm sorry. We have pawn completed. We have rook completed. We have bishop. Okay. What are these books? Yeah, I definitely think I want to buy this book, A New Clue. I think this book has something important that I need. Probably because it's literally called A New Clue, but like, that seems like the most logical book to go after. I'll take Chapel for now. We're gonna walk backwards. I could bust open the piggy bank low key and just start buying out the books, but like I bet I've paid my fair share of tithes in these playthroughs, but I really don't want to waste it just yet. Ooh, workshop is spicy. I'm in. Sometimes the workshop has the battery pack, so today it has the lockpick. Ooh. Dang, you mean to tell me the magnifying glass and the lockpick don't fuse? Unbelievable. I mean, second pantry, we're trying to make some cash, so not opposed. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Cool. Are any of these rooms, do I want to add to the house? Not particularly. These 3 rooms actually would inflate the card pool, but it's the fact that it's a multi-direction, right? Oh, I have to check the corners of this pool because they've been putting coins in the corners and it's pretty brutal that I just miss them sometimes. Man, this is a good time for security, but I want this observatory. Do I want security? Oh, wait, security gives me... Oh, this is the same. Security and observatory would literally offer the same benefit. So maybe we just take... I think we take security. I think we take security. Have I missed anything in the house yet? I don't think so, but... Okay. Keycard system. Security has a PC. It does have a PC. Okay, so we can go here now. I could grab the archive technically, right? I can negate, so what? I already negate chapel, and I'm negating this next room. This might not be a bad dark room negation. I'm actually in on this, right? This negates dark room, and there's usually an item that spawns in here. We got a gem for our troubles. Weight room's pretty cringe, but I'd like to get the most out of what I can see, so let's take bedroom. Sure. Drawing room's pretty nice. A lot of control to where I can build. It's also another guaranteed gem I get to pick up. Let's run back towards the pool. Yeah, you'll see it says sheltered. We're sheltered by the room. Honestly, I'll take this. I'll take this. This is a good storeroom, actually. I need 50 bucks? Holy cow. Yo, I need to find the casino. Woo! We are not making enough money. This game's really holding this over me. My bedroom to replenish the walk I just used. Alright. We have a free gem here. Anything else lying around? Not particularly. Nice, good lockpick. I mean, garage is pretty good. Right, we get all those. I've seen tools here before. We'll just see if we're lucky, but... Ah, the 90s. Back in the day when we gambled to afford books. I don't know about that. Maybe I never had to. I felt like books were relatively cheap, so, but, you know, it's tough to say. Oh, the study is really good, but man, does this really, I have to take the study, right? This is the queen. Queen is so rare to find. I just need to find office, right? Is that where we're at? I have chapel. I have security. I have rook pawn. Wait. We have pawn, rook, knight, bishop. This gives us queen. Okay. Hold on, gamers. We might actually have gotten good RNG today. This is also definitely a puzzle of some kind. Also, there's definitely another safe in here. My God. Dude, I don't know what this puzzle is. Look what you did. Thanks for watching. Oh, this is like a double dead end. That's the one drawback about that. I definitely did just dead end that entire part of the house, so. Study room goes perfect. It was a pretty good study room. I can't be upset about it. Still need more cash if I'm gonna plan on buying the book. I mean, if I don't get enough cash today, it's fine, right? I could always like figure it out later. All right, office, and we're good. Ooh, the veranda is sweet, but the courtyard opens up more. Let's do the courtyard. What did I do? I just finished making dinner, if that's what you're talking about. Yes. Thank you for making dinner. Also, thank you for the good RNG. Not the observatory. So that got you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, compass. Okay. All right, don't dent me by giving me the cringe room. What do we got? Clavis, Big Diamond, the Southern Cross, the Slice, the Twins, Apple. This is a pop-off day. Oh my god. I got so much. What is happening? The lockpick won't work. Well, luckily I have 6 keys today. I could use the weight room now. This is a good weight room. Sheltered by the weight room. You can't even hurt me, gamer. Oh, but you can hurt me by requiring double lock. Oh my lord, dude. Dude. Let's go this way. Office. Oh my god. It's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually over. I've solved it. I've won at the game of chess. I also get the Sprend Buddy. Run payroll. I have 29 steps. Yo, do I just... Okay, hold on. Until they preemptively checkmate you. Dude, that would be fucked up. Dude, I'm going back. I don't want to risk the step count being all screwed up. I'm going to the precipice or whatever. Was this the best way to get back? Oh, this is the only way to get back. Nice. Did I... Wait. Tunnel? No, it's here, right? Okay. Yo, chessboard, here we go, team. My deck has no pathetic blueprints, Kaiba, but it does contain... Okay, let's play everyone's favorite game and cross-reference everything. So, pawn's first. Pawn, I have a bedroom 2 up from the center. rook is in the nook. Rook. I didn't look at the map. The nook is 2 over. Okay. The observatory or security, I thought was right below, right? Oh, down and left of bedroom. Okay. Bishop is chapel, which is directly above the nook. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. What? Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until end of day. Okay. No. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. I do like the idea of a new room. Hold up. Okay. Like, you're in theory every room, but you basically have to be a gamer every day to benefit. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, which is the west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps and gain a key. Oh, interesting. Okay, this basically makes you rethink your entire days. But that's spicy. Okay. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Okay, that's not bad. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, you gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. I could buy a book. Or Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Ooh. Okay, so you basically are guaranteed 4 spots on the board. You will get 4 re-rolls. You can add one of these as a permanent power. Does that mean if I resolve the chessboard, I can have another permanent power? So I have to do this 6 times to benefit from every piece, huh? I'm taking the armory. That's an insane number of mulligans. That is an insane number of mulligans. The fact that, like, this indoor nursery, the pantry, this corner by foundation, and this opposite corner, it does give you a ton of reroll potential. I'm just taking the new room. I don't know what the armory does. Maybe I could buy a gun. Bang, just fucking shoot him in the head. You've accepted the Mantle of the Knight. You may give it this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Neat. Actually, I don't know if you can redo this to get power several times. Yeah, the way how it's worded, now it looks like you only get 1 power. So I definitely want to resolve it because the knight has... this definitely has the least amount of future impact. Like, it's not like it's going to take it out of my deck. I mean, maybe it does, actually. Note the broken wall. Oh, that? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Okay. Oh, it changes the power now. It gives you each of them. Never mind. It just seems fishy to you. It does seem a little off that this wall in particular is cracked, but... Okay, let's run back into the house and see how much of anything we can do with our... We'll be at, what, 16 steps? Because what? This will raise us from precipice to the ground. That's a movement, and I'm walking in. You've added the armory, though. I'm excited. I'm excited. I wonder what's gonna be in the armory. Okay, so let's keep going. Make sure you get your free chest. I know. Let's go. Ooh, key card. Ooh, mama. Okay, hold on. Let's pop in here. I want to double check. There's definitely coins spread within the house, but I want to see this other stuff. 2 gems, an upgrade disc. An upgrade disc with it. An upgrade disc, excuse me, in what room? In what room is there an upgrade disc? I didn't see no upgrade disc. The gems I get, right? The indoor nursery spawn too, because I unlocked the courtyard. I'm starting to think it's this stupid weight room, right? Because of the fact that, like, I'm convinced this, like, you see this bottom left corner of the weight room? I'm convinced you can use the power hammer to bust it open. Maybe that's where there's an upgrade disc. And it's the only one that makes sense to me, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 sets. This last room has to quite literally give me some amount of healing of some kind. So I don't think we're gonna get enough of what we want. So let's just buy Realm and Ruin, and we'll buy drafting strategies, just so they're out of the, like, purchase pool. We're sheltered. I think I'm technically supposed to go up. Okay, I have to find a room that is going to give me some amount of nourishment. So let's re-roll. Some kind of nourishment. Okay, freezer. Hold on now. Wait a minute. This is actually like the perfect freezer. Now I wish I froze my accounts. I'm pissed. No fucking shot, dude. Freezer. This also definitely looks like you're supposed to, like, this is like a hidden doorway, dude. You know, let me get a pizza. Frozen pizza. Frozen key, dude. Frozen pizza. Whatever. I'll call it a day. Okay, so the mystery of the chessboard is now done, which is fantastic. Now I want to see this armory. I want to see this armory. Give me the armory, or else I will find you and give you a high five. How about that for a threat?
No, anything but that.
21 bucks. I want a high five. Boom. Got him. Also, I apparently typed high again with it. Enjoy your high five. It's like, it's vertically very high in the air. Ooh, okay, hold on. Tomb. Okay, hold on. Man, now, hold on. I have to heckin'... Okay, where is... Hold on. Where is the screenshots? Where are the screenshots of all the chapel creatures? Okay, so number one looks to be the angel with like, I don't know, like a circle of some kind? Not pitchfork. And the great Alzara told me about this as well. If you're seeing this, Simon, my boy, don't fuck with my grave, or else I will haunt you forever. Ah! Wait, is it you? Let me cross-reference these pictures. No, it's not you. Wait, is it you? Wait, maybe it's you. Hold on, let me look at this picture again. Oh, wait, it's hooked on the end. I'm stupid. Wait a minute. It's not you. It's not you. Wait. It's not you. There's a hook on the end. This, okay, wait. It is... Damn it. Where the hell did you go? It's you. This is... Fucking A. Why didn't I give myself better pictures? I like wanted to capture as many of them in one image, and I should have just looked at each one. The hoe. Yeah, I need to find the hoe. Where are my hoe wielders at? Okay, so we drop your arm, I guess. Then the next one is the baker, the candlestick maker. Not you. You're like last. You're like the king or whatever. We don't talk about you. You. Yeah, this guy, he's gonna make me like pizzas or something. Alright, now we need... pitchfork. then it's actually, I think it's you. Wait. Yeah? Feather duster looking? Okay. And you... Oh, let's go, gamers. Okay. The catacombs, Jesus Christ. Okay, skull. More skulls. Bum 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 bum. I was pretty disappointed how straightforward that puzzle was. The angel puzzle? Yeah, I mean, the fact that I've walked in and around the chapel and it wasn't until like the third or fourth stream that I finally take pictures of the Roman numerals because I finally like noticed that they're in the tomb here. I hope to God I don't need like another fucking item, by the way. As low as 1 through 8. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess they could have made it weird. Wait, there's an arrow. I didn't even notice the arrow. Well, we got one more. Who the fuck is this guy? This is the other part of the map. Wait a minute. I have this map, right? How do I? Oh shoot, wrong button. Wrong button, dude. Hold on. Yeah, here's the map. Okay, so wait. This is a cutout. Okay. Yeah, it was you who noticed. Well, okay, I understand, Divine Sight, that you also commented that the Roman numerals are there. But like I will give the credit that you pointed out I should write it down. I had known that there's Roman numerals. I just didn't think it like meant anything, right? I thought it was just a part of the architecture. But you are right. You did comment, hey, maybe you should write that down. And you know what? That's fair. You're right. I don't mind that it's simple, but the fact that the information is just hidden in plain day is what I love. It is kind of just there, right? It's the best way to hide it is literally right in front of you, so you never really pay much attention. It worked on me. I just didn't think it mattered. So everything else has been obscurely hidden. Have you seen that other half of that map before? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have this other part. So this is part of the map that's ripped up, apparently. I thought arm position was going to come into play, so my first try was putting arms at the heights they were at the stained glass. That's what I thought, but the fact that they all start like up and down, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the first time I came here, I was just randomly pulling. Well, speaking of randomly pulling, yo, you have like a skeleton face. You're not like an unfriendly angel, right? I'm like gonna touch this and just cuts my head off. Okay. Oh, she's kind of pointing to something, right? The scythe is pointing on top of this, like, rubble? Rubble. Okay, maybe that's relevant. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what she's pointing at? She's pointing at behind the stupid thing where the chest was, where I found the dumb sanctum key. If this is actually the trick, was like, yo, this idiot is pointing at a sanctum key. I don't even know what the hell these sanctum keys are for. I don't even know what a sanctum is. Is that just where the sanctum key? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's whatever. Maybe this is the sanctum. I'm about to run into it. And in mine, huh? Can I move this? Oh my God, finally. I'm like, yo, my brother in Christ. Oh, do I? Oh, man. Obviously, is the key to unlock death. Okay, wait. Let me, before I like commit to blocking myself again. Okay, so this is how you get over there. Okay, this should give you the turn rotation. I assume, unless of course there's another one of these I have to do, but okay, let's pull this. Oh, let's go this way, I guess. Upgrade disc. Augers. Okay, another portion of the map that's shredded. We have candles, but I have no way to light it. And I don't even know what this is. What am I looking at? Okay, I don't know. We'll come back to this as well, I guess. I really hope I didn't turn myself around, I gotta tell you. Okay, we're on the other side of the reservoir, right? Our boat is there. I need to lower the water again? Okay. The fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, hold on. We have water in the reservoir. Okay, we need to drop the water. Dude, I'm so far away. How am I? Yo, how am I gonna get back? Whatever. I started at 70 movement, right? Jeez Louise, we're burning so much of our movement. But at least we have a reason now to come down to this abandoned mine, huh? Well, another reason again. Again! I have an upgrade disc. That's also pretty hype. Love to see that happen. I've been wanting to upgrade more rooms, so I'm excited to see what we can do. Actually, I know what to do. Also, I didn't even say hi. What's going on, I'm Obi Toby? You like snuck in. I thought you were already naturally here, so I was just like, yo. Oop. Admin key. Fuck. Well, shows what I know. I thought that would have worked. Maybe that's only for the security room. All right, what are we upgrading? What do we got, gamer? Ooh, aquarium. Okay, I love the aquarium. Aquarium upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently upgrade the aquarium. The goldfish aquarium, the starfish aquarium, or the electric eel aquarium. Aquarium is every color, gives you 10 bucks. Okay. Starfish, so 1 towards the constellation. Or make the aquarium a power source. Oh, that's really good, actually. Wait a minute. And we want to mess with the pump room, right? So now instead of being gated by only having to have the boiler room, I could, in theory, draft the aquarium. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, this seems super good. I think the fact that, like, the coins you can just get by playing the game, and, like, this is another just, like, play the game observatory. I don't think I've ever seen anything else duplicate the power source. Let's do electric eel. I mean, this sounds sweet, actually. As far as, like, unique effects, that seems the most, like, the most benefit to have duplicates of. Okay. Good way to start the day. Already at like 55 steps. We burnt 15 steps to run around outside. I want to do this guest bedroom. I haven't done it yet. But let's do the hallway just because it is actively like a good room to draft towards. Okay. I guess I could rearm the chess room, right? So maybe I should be mindful of trying to get the chess pieces back in order. I could do that with Raiding Nook, right? Let's do that. Yeah, let's pick it up. Like the fact that I have the knight active, I want to find this armory. I wonder where the armory's at. Ooh. Let's do library. So I can check out one of these books that I purchased, right? Give me Realm and Ruin. Ruin, some would say. Okay, bookshop is pretty good. I just gotta make the money and this will all pan out. Bookshop is also the bishop, so that's kind of sweet. All right, yeah, I want to try and buy this a new clue, so. Oh, it's kind of a god tier bedroom, actually. Because I'm definitely planning on passing through this again. We got a singular key. Am I okay with this dead ending right now? It's pretty good. I'll take the dead end. So Sledgehammer's great. Coin purse. Try and make some money to buy this stupid book already. Holy cow. Getting a dice for rerolls. I will admit, so now that I think about this, now that I have seen the dice in action, I think one of the room upgrades, I had the option of choosing like a gem or choosing a dice. I think now in the grand scheme of things, I think gems, now that gems are a lot more bountiful than I thought that they were going to be, the gem definitely, or not the gem, the dice feel like it was a way better payoff for this like end of game sort of situation. Yo, you guys ready for math? Okay. Base 12. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. What the fuck? Divided by, this is 5. Okay. Base 3 minus 7. Negative 4 times 3. Well, we're now our negatives, but I guess we're 12. Wait, did I miss? I may have misread this. Oh, they moved all the color. Oh, no shot. Okay. Wait. Base 3. Oh, they're changing the operation order. Oh, okay. We're no longer doing the like weird reverse PEMDAS. Okay. Okay. So this is 3 times 7. 21 minus 3, 20. Okay. Never mind. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Yeah, your guest room had the option to be the Geist room, which gives you 2 dice or 6 dice if you have a tomb. It saved me so many times. That's what it was, yeah. That seemed pretty good. Also, I may not know how this base operation game works anymore. Does this not say base 3 times 7? So this is... Oh, I put 20. I'm stupid. No wonder. I just did math incorrectly. Okay. I was like, okay. Base 3 times 7, 21 minus 3, that's 18. I put 20. What am I doing? Base 4 times 2 is 8. This is 1. Okay, I just actually did mathematics incorrectly. That's so funny. Imagine getting basic math wrong. What the hell? I've been waiting for this switch for so long. The operation remains the same, but your previous solution was working, but I knew it would fall off once this hit. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll say the fact that it's color coordinated and then it tells you. Honestly, pretty spicy. This is a great core yard. I do not mind spending for this right now. I have Sledgehammer Coin Purse. Sometimes there's... Okay. I gotta tell you, Courtyard is really becoming a favorite of mine. The fact that this room, like, generally always has an equipment is really good. I was amazed the other way worked for so long, it's gonna get a lot worse, by the way. Yeah, I believe it. Dude, I want it, but no, I have to take the West Wing Hall. Damn it. Corner. Ooh, conservatory can only spawn on the corner, but getting rid of a dead end also seems kind of nice. This conservatory is really good, though. I'm gonna take the dead end. I think knowing that we have the tomb, all I have to do is get the big business room, and then we'll suck all the money into the house. So let's do some of that. Let's go this way. I like drawing room. Because this will get me closer to getting to a... oh, right. We have the guaranteed. This gives me closer to getting to, like, a pump room or whatever, so... I do need the cash. I have coin purse. This pantry doesn't seem so bad, actually. Banana. I'll take Den. Sure. Second pantry. I'm waiting for when he has to divide by pi. God, that'd be miserable. Just heckin' fake numbers, dude. And divide by 0 to open up a parallel mansion timeline. Yeah, I really can't wait for the reverse mansion. They're gonna really pull a Symphony of the Night trick on me. I mean, I'm gonna pose the parlor, sure. I love parlor. Yo, free apple in the parlor? I don't think I've ever seen apple back there. Weird. All right, what do we got? One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. This could be an accurate statement because there could be true, true, false. So you will open this box and find it empty. You will open it. Like gun to your head. You will open it. The blue box is true. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. One of the other boxes is false, and this one is saying the blue box is true. Oh boy, I'm here just in time for chat to get mad at you. No, it's the white box. One of the two boxes is false. This actually can give this validity by saying that this is true, which means that this is in fact one of the trues or false. And by this saying this is false, you will open this box and find it with a reward. I would have absolutely flipped shit, by the way, if it did not. I've been like, no shot, brother. It was me, Mansion. I jerked you off at super speed so it looked like it came with just the slightest touch. You know what? Classic the Reverse Flash. That guy's a real sicko, but it's pretty funny. I will take the bedroom closet. But if you don't open it, it's a lie, and it has gems in it. Yeah, you're right. The silver key? Silver key's sweet. I could use a silver key right now, too. I am currently building towards a den. That's the only way out. A straightaway security is not my favorite, but I will take it. I have no... Okay. Oh, the 20 coins are in the tomb. Okay. Oh, so I could buy this book. Yo. Okay. Security level low. And we'll change this to unlocked for now. Cool. All right, so I have to make sure that I give myself enough steps to make it to the tomb and then run back to the bookstore. Bookstore is relatively close to the front of the house, so... Armory? Oh, I haven't even seen this room. I've got to do it. Yo, I want a mace. What the heck? Oh! You can, the Morning Star. You can knock the locks off of chests and trunks, and tomorrow morning you gain a... I'm sorry. So this is a sledgehammer? Well, okay, so yeah. Okay, so this is a sledgehammer that also acts as a consolation. What the fuck does the axe do? Battle axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. What? What? Or... Wait. So like the room, like the pathway, that's like double gems to operate. I could be like, yurt, get rid of it. Yeah, it costs money. Yeah, 32, no kidding. Holy cow. Oh, yo. The Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of a room. Okay, that's cool. Wait a minute. I'm gonna write this down. Knight? I'm sorry. Did the game hide a chess piece inside of a room that requires you to solve the chess puzzle? What the f... Anvil, huh? Cool. Okay. Yo, this is a gamer room. What the hell? Big man. That's... Yeah, chess mate, dude. Heckin'... I'll pop a silver key. Oh my god, or Cloister? Yo, making Cloister free would also be freaking ludicrous, dude. I'll pay for Cloister. I don't have a shovel, I just realized. I did this for nothing, basically. Whatever. Unless... Dang, I really would have liked to have a dead end here, but whatever. Unbelievable. Wasted chess piece. Let me snooze the ads, because like I'm gonna play through to the date, then I'll take my like ad break, step away, all that kind of stuff. So let's just finish out this day. I'll snooze the ads so you guys don't miss out the current one. Cringe. Actually, this is pretty cringe. This is pretty cringe. I guess I can make a shit ton of money, right? But this is kind of cringe. Kinda not my favorite. You hate to see it happen. It's like really shitty. Okay. Like, I guess I could get gymnasium just to build out. I'll take the movement penalty for walking in. No Ooh. I mean, the vault's a pretty good way to just have all the money without actually walking into the basement. You love to see it happen. Money, 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 money. No, December 15th. Happy December 15th, gamers. Okay.
I am the Mac Daddy.
Okay. Magnifying glass. Lockpick kit, a key, gems, couponbug.com. I love couponbug.com. Treasure map. Have we gone to this room? 5 up, column 1, row 5. Bruh. Bruh. Just out of shot, huh? Okay. Dude, I have so much cash. Wait a minute. The book is 50 to purchase? Go to... Oh, I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Okay, hold on. Room directory. All right, which room has like a really cringe gem cost? Like some of these rooms are like buku expensive. Passageway is 2. Cloister is a lot as well. Oh, some of these shops are expensive as well. Hold on, I can look at these rooms, right? 2. 2. Hacker voice. I'm in. Yo, thank you so much, Jack. Stick around for 85 consecutive streams. What a gamer. Really do appreciate it. The Cloister being 3 is tempting as well. The Cloister is kind of sweet too, right? Just an open... This basically is like a pseudo red room and that like it's just expensive to get in. That's like the drawback. Showroom is 2 to get in. I don't think red rooms ever cost gems. They're already just kind of mean. Why? Okay, why? Conservatory is something. I assume outer rooms are not relevant. Was there an expensive bedroom? The Masters is 2. You're 1. Conference for no, conference is fine. I'm trying to think, is there a room that not Chamber of Mirrors? No, wait. There's There's also options like the terrace to remove the gem costs from the green rooms too. Yeah, so the fact that this says green rooms do not cost the draft. Oh, that's actually a good point. Wait a minute. You've actually brought up a good point. Because if I remove the cost of the cloister, it makes the terrace a worse room. Whereas, like, if I pick the terrace, actually, this doesn't cost anything. Wait a minute. I think it's the terrace. Yeah, it's the terrace. So the terrace removes the cost of green rooms. So like, I always just, if I want to try and find the cloister for the day, I can just draft a terrace, right? So I don't actually, maybe it's not this. Maybe we're supposed to pick, where's that, we still haven't found room 19. What the heck? It could be vault. Remove 3 gems off of a room. Has terrace been upgraded? I don't think so. I gotta double check. No, it has not been upgraded. I don't know if it can be upgraded for what it's worth. No, where's the Rotunda might not be a bad room as well. I've only drafted it once, but it's so stupidly expensive. That's why I keep avoiding it. Like avoiding 3 there. Oh, the attic. Oh, the attic might be it. Hold on. Because when you think about the attic, it is a room where you're investing 3 gems. You're probably getting like 1 gem back, but like a 0 cost 8 item dead end is kind of bonkers. Wait a minute. Like Rumpus Room costs 1, Ballroom is 2, which is fine because like you're paying the cost to just get in there anyway. Where's the mecha room? Or can you not adjust the, maybe, have I never walked into that room? Have I seen it and just never actually walked into it? No, here you go. The mechanarium has 1 door for each. Oh, you don't cost anything. Well, that explains it. You could make a good argument for Rotunda or attic. Yeah, so those are the rooms I'm looking at the most right now. I think those rooms have the most utility that you gain from it. Rotunda being a room that is effectively a 4-way room that just requires spinning. Trophy room as well. I have not found the trophy room. I've seen it and I didn't draft it because I saw another room that I needed. But I do need that room as well. I'm on the attic. The attic sounds busted. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Oh my god, that's sweet. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the bookshop. We're running out of movement and I'm running out of my ability to remember. Can we just get infinite access and reduce all the gem costs? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen that room. I have a sneaking suspicion that the axe is definitely limited use. If you could just keep using it, then I mean, that'd be kind of crazy. I would definitely pay the 30 or whatever every time to use it, you know? But I'm gonna take a guess and say it's not that easy. It's a 5 gem cost that gives you 8. Oh, so then a zero cost gain 8 does seem pretty nice. Big fan of that. All right, give me a new clue. Coupon book. I'll take this as well. Attic for now. Yeah, I like the attic. I like a 0 entry, gain 8 items. But what if we just fuse the shield, mace, and the axe on the workbench? Man, I gotta tell you, if these things in the armory are required for the workshop as well, that's fucked. They might actually. I'd believe it too. I have 10 steps left. I think I kind of used the rest of my day making purchases. I mean, the meme answer is that I should. I did this in the wrong order. I should have ran to the tomb first. I guess I'll try. All right, somewhere in here is a bunch of money. Is it by old grand uncle? Where would you put a bunch of gold? Right, is that what this room says? Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 in the tomb. Okay. Oh, I have the like metal detector, right? It'll just go off. Buh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Yeah, so I remember that note. Oh, 9? Oh, I miscounted. Okay, never mind. It's in red. Yeah, I say it's a lie. And we know it's a lie because we just figure out the puzzle. We use the heckin' puzzle. Oh, actually, man, this is gonna be really funny. Watch this. We have the grounds. And then we walk in the entrance. Sleepy time. Can you imagine ending your day right inside? You're like, I made it to the front door. You have pushed yourself to the edge of your exhaustion. Yep, that's true. Nice. A prosaic villa. All right, how about this? How about this? This is a good opportunity. There's an ad that's going to come up here in like 2.5 minutes. So this is a good chance. I'm going to stand, stretch, move around. I'm going to go switch off from this Gatorade to a water. I reckon you guys do the same thing. Go ahead, switch whatever you drink out for a water. I don't know what you're drinking. If you're drinking water, get a different water. That old water, old, useless. Get it out of here. But yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. We'll let the ads play through. Again, we've got 3 minutes of ads every hour, so there's no pre-rolls, no random ads, all that kind of nonsense. So I'm gonna play some sweet tunes. So if you are subscribed and you don't have to listen to ads, you get to hang out with some cool music. If you're not subscribed, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's like the beginning of the month, right? Maybe you got a Prime Gaming subline around, right? You scroll right down below me. It says like subscribe or resubscribe. There's a checkbox that says use Prime Gaming sub. Go ahead, click that box for me. Or on somebody else's channel, I don't care. But if you're paying for Amazon Prime, you should definitely use your Prime sub. But yeah, give me a little bit. We'll be back with more blueprints. All right. And like that, I'm back. Thank you so much for everyone being patient, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Let's hop back into some more blueprints. Okay, look at that. Save and continue. You know, I went and got a snack. I think I got stuck in my tooth. I was gonna drive up a fucking wall. Day 40. Scene! Scene. Alright, 18 bucks. Okay, so what? Our new agenda right now is Reservoir interacting with the underwater. The pathways. That's our new agenda right now. We're on the wrong scene. Is this the scene? Should we be on the full screen scene? Ooh, I haven't done the shrine in a while. I'll give you 10 bucks. All right, so drafting red rooms and different. Oh, you know what? I did this. I did 10 before. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Where's the shrine? Shrine. 10 gold equals red general buff. I still don't get this wrong scene though. We weren't on the wrong scene, but Okay, early den. A Twitch glitch, perhaps? I mean, that's definitely possible. It definitely would not surprise me. It's up now, right? We can all see this? I'm not crazy. Like, we're currently in the house. I'm in the pantry looking around. I see things. Okay. I have nothing in coat check right now. I guess I'll take it. Yes? Okay. I may also hear things as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that things are happening then. Oh, security now is not half bad. But don't tell the doctors that. It's a real shame. There are multiple doctors here right now. Okay, nothing skipped. Keycard system. Let's... You saw nothing. Maybe. That's possible. Okay, I have to see the guest room. No shot. I have to know. What is this? What just happened? Guess the bedroom and win. You may only make one guess. What the fuck? There's 2 bananas and a basketball. The bunk room. Let's fucking go. And a pawn? There's a pawn up there, that's true. But we already have that good from the rooms effect. Okay, note to self. Also, my movement definitely went up when I walked in that room. Really got to pay attention to see what rooms it can be. Bruh, doubled that end? No thanks. No thank you. Okay, library. All right. Realm and Ruin by Simon P. Jones. Okay, what do we have? All right, introduction. The scholars of the first era found any hidden thing, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man. They were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. Did this in order that these sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks, a designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Oh my god, okay. This book was written to make the simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography that realms royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. I'm sorry, haven't I read this book? Or am I crazy? I guess I haven't. Okay. Maybe there's a different, maybe I saw a different version of this book? I don't know. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I feel like I read this book already. I think it was a different book though, but maybe not. You read the beat up copy. This is the intact copy. Oh yeah, okay. All right, this is, okay. We are just gonna do a lot of screenshots, and if it means anything, we'll work with it. But right now, I don't really know what to do with this. Also, how are we doing, by the way? I'm Obi Toby. I know the household is a little sick right now, so hopefully it's gotten a little better. Also, man, really locked myself out of this house already. I guess I'm just freezing. There's no point. What the heck? This is a terrible house configuration. Wants to deal with airline food. Yeah, you're right. I kind of got pranked. This is like a really bad house configuration. All right. Getting there. Everybody's still sick, but towards the end of it now. Good. Okay, at least that's something. Enough recovery. We need to get back to the norm. You know, just in time for like a million fireworks to go off. I guess it could be worse, right? You could be sick and a million fireworks are going off. You'd hate to see it happen. That'd be fucked. Alright, well that day was like that was like a giga wash. I mean, okay, I guess I did transfer a lot of gold, so that's not the worst. It's like shelter. You had your niece's 2.5-year appointment today. Surprise, surprise, she's still a giant. Let's hecking go. It's good to hear. That's fantastic. No, you love to see it happen. That's fantastic. Yo, okay, early coins. Ooh, early kennel. I'm down for early kennel. Puppies. Oh, now there's 3 dig spots in there? Crazy. Rolling in that cat. Yeah, I'd like to see a good room pop up if possible. Like, we could do reading nook here into library into bookshop. A combo. I said I'm about to dig myself into a corner again. Okay, hold on. Let's do a new clue, because this one was 50 bucks, okay? There's no shot this room is bad, okay? Dude. Yeah, okay, so we'll do bookshop here. It makes a dead end, which is fine. I just need to get 16 bucks, and then we can buy the other book. Puppy. In before, not gonna find 16 bucks. I mean, oh man, security early is really good. Brr. Homie, I need more money. I can definitely walk around and do the security entrance first before I commit, but I mean, boiler room's pretty nice. I need this boiler room set up so I can do the pump room, but that also requires me getting another additional room. Really gonna be burning a lot of gems. Let's do the spare hall. I need to pick up gems now. I have no items. I have the Mantle of the Night, which I do need to swap this out because I have the benefit now, so solving another chessboard would be kind of slick. I can get more money, but I think I'm supposed to parlor for more. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay. This box and the blue box are both false. I mean, this is a subjective statement, right? This statement is of no help. This isn't like a fact. What does it say? This box and the blue box are both. Wait, you can't. Wait. wait. You can't. Hold on. You can't make this box true. It's not possible to say that this box is true, which would say that this box and the blue box are both false. So you can say that this is false, but it's also, oh, this is weird. Man, you kind of get in the weird layering with this one. So, hold on. This box and the blue box are both false. It's not possible for this to be a true statement. So it has to be false, which if we say this is a false statement, something about this current statement is also wrong, which could infer that this gems in the black box, and this statement doesn't. This is the funniest text line I've ever seen in this game, by the way. This statement is of no help. I think this is in black box, the way how this is set up. Like, this box can be false, but then it's saying that this box is actually true, and if we're saying this box is true, then this is where the gems are. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, hold on. That's funny as hell, though. Yeah, big high five. You love to see it happen. Let's do the den. I want to ensure they get more gems. I'm losing a room access by doing that, but it's fine. Second pantry. This is what I'm worried about now. Oh, this hallway. I think you're required to take hallway because it recycles the key you spend. It feels bad because we lost another opening. Nothing lying around. All right, game. Let's see. You gonna dent me? Did not dent me. Take the storeroom. I like the guarantee that I get a key versus the random items you get from the walk-in closet. Oh, this got really dicey. Oh, I don't like where I got put into this. Okay. Aquarium usually has some pretty cool stuff. I also want to see these electric eels. Oh no! Oh, I forgot the shelter. Oh no. Yo, there's the eel. That's so cool, actually. I wonder if eels now show in the guest room. Yeah. You have to guess. Is there an eel in here? Ooh. Can I get a freebie? No shot. Brr. Also, a multiple fucking dead ends, dude. Why would you want to power the furnace? Why would you want to power the furnace? I don't even have the 50 coins to buy the item I want. I think today's a wash. Like, I have to find the key in here. It's not worth it. Got it. Yeah, I was like, I can't imagine that it is worth it, but literally saving you. I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm out of keys. I can't open anything. Unless, of course, I get a Clavis, right? Big diamond. I actually got Clavis. Heckin' boat. Okay, actually, all right. Honestly, good call. Good call not hate drafting the furnace. Okay, half off at the bookstore now means that I can afford the item. I guess I only need 25, right, to purchase. Not getting brutal. Oh, this pool is sweet, but sure facing the wrong way. Okay. Piece of garbage. I haven't seen anything to use this stuff with, right? I don't have workshop. I have no items to make advantage of this stuff. I guess I only need 25 bucks, right? So like, it's not like these hurt to purchase. What? That was not there. Am I crazy? Can the metal detector randomly spawn an item? There's no way. I looked right at... Okay, I don't know. I'm... whatever. Oh, I have no idea. Check your contacts? Jesus. No, that's an easy purge. That's not funny. I guess Courtyard, it could have the shovel. This is like the, wow, this is like the first time in ages there's nothing, there's no equipment or tool. Okay. Bill's in the wrong direction, so Okay, the armory does not get the discount, huh? Brutal. I could buy the book, or I could just get the axe now. It sounds like I should try and draft the room first. I think I should draft the trophy room first and then get it axed before I start spending money on axing. So let's run back over towards the bookshop, make our purchase, and then go from there. Rotunda could be good too. Yeah, Rotunda doesn't seem half bad. Okay, so I have seen everything. Okay. Puppies. You need it to pop up in the conservatory so you can make it more common before it's really useful though. That's fair. Alright, every book is purchased. I no longer care about the bookshop unless I need to get the bishop piece. So... And then we're kind of dead end, right? I don't have any means to get... Nothing, huh? Okay, I guess I'll call it a day. No more keys, nothing to work with, so... Alright. The shopping center. Let's go to the mall. Today. So what our new plan today is I rented a new clue. So we need to find a library so we can read the new clue. That's the current plan right now. I'll take Toolshed. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. I hope you're not lactose intolerant. No, thank God not. Not yet, at least. Although I feel like as I'm getting older, I don't think I can drink as much milk as I used to be able to. Legend dairy. Alright. Nothing for the metal detector, what have you. The lab? Ooh. Early lab means I can kind of play around the experiments I want to perform. That's kind of cool. Also, early key card. Excuse me. What? When you draft the hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. These all seem rather suspect. Let's do the hallway from a hallway and I'll gain a star. I only say that because, if I get the tunnel, you're always guaranteed to see the tunnel. Spread dirt. Yeah, you can go to like the outside of the front of the house and there'll be dirt patches for free, basically. But no shot. Okay, yo, this house is kind of cracked today. I am willing to spend the gem. Sounds like a recipe for absolutely no electronic doors today. That seems pretty good. Double check we didn't miss anything. We missed nothing. Set security level to high. Parlor. I can't. I'm waiting for the next meme statement though. Give me the next meme statement. There's bound to be a card key door somewhere. I mean, I turned it to high, so we should see 5 to 6. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Isn't inherently by you having the word black in your statement makes you a part of your statement? You can still go foundation with key card, right? I can. That is true. I could, like, you know, teleport jutsu to the back of the map if I need to. That's actually a good call out. I know Obi-Tobi's brought it up before, but like I do appreciate reminders of like the things that I can do. I think I'm supposed to assume that because this says every statement with the word black is false, this makes this a false statement, which means that the gems are in the black box is. Wait. No, wait. No. This can't ever be a false statement, right? Every statement. Or no, I'm sorry. No, this can't ever be a true statement. Wait. Damn. I hate the fact that this has its own word in. Yeah, it's an oxymoron. Well, is that it? Yeah, it can't be true. It's not possible for it to be true. Because if you make this statement true, it itself has the word black in it. It makes it false. Can't be happened. So you have to say this is false. So the negation of the statement to call this a false statement would say that this is every statement with the word black is false. You can't say every statement with the word black is true because, again, that's not the negation of the statement. So this could say a statement with the word black. No. Ooh, I don't like this box. This box. How do we make this statement? Everything I say is true. This statement is false. Good hook. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. If we're saying that this is false, we should follow the letter of what this box says. The gems are in the black box, so we should follow this box. Okay. I think I was overthinking this double negation. I should just look at it like, whatever this outcome is, this has to be a statement that must be true because this is giving it validity. It could infer not every, but some black statements are false. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? That's the like the roundabout way I was coming with that. We're on tool shed. Okay. Not my favorite. The boxes at this point are pretty binary. You can pretty safely assume that true or false are completely confirmed or negated. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like that's what a lot of this has become. It's not even a matter of like reading a lot of them. Like, yeah, obviously you need to read them, but like not in the same degree. Huh. Also, did this did beep, right? Was that fucking in the pillar? Hello? I don't even know, dude. What the heck? You can't see the coin. It drives you insane. I don't even know. I might have to go back and see that one. I feel like that was not advertised. All right, well, I'd rather go through the drawing room portion of this house. I'm convinced either inside the case or the geometry is clipped into the pillar. I mean, I think that's the first I've ever seen that. It makes me almost want to always check them now if in the event I ever get a of that, like that hallway, and I don't have metal detector. Oh my fucking god. Redraw floor plan. This is not my favorite setup. This workshop can be useful. I have some items. I could take advantage of it. I guess I'll take it. I've also seen the power pack spawn here. Yeah, so power pack. Okay. Oh yeah, we need broken lever, right? Okay. Workshop's huge. I mean, I'm hoping I can take advantage of it today. Last time you had like 14 dice. Yeah, when I full cleared the house, I had nothing better to fucking do. I'm like, I was popping off, but like, I had too much power. No, can we like not get this set up? I mean, I guess I could take chapel. It's not even like this is bad, but I'm gonna re-roll. Now we're talking. This is a way cleaner setup. Dining room. Only in this game, dude. All right, it's like the walk-in closet. Did I walk past the item? Oh, here. Okay. I was like, I don't... There's 4 items. I mean, this is probably passageway. I'd like this to be in a better spot, but... Dude, this is like a really bad way this built, but okay. All right, A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Checked out by me. Wait, this book was graciously gifted by Simon. Oh yeah, I did. I bought it. Okay. How many pages is this? Oh, this is a reader. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yo, there's fucking shit that's written on these pages. Oh my god. Okay, we have to find a magnifying glass. Wait a minute. I can't heckin' see the scribbles. This is probably the best cloister we're gonna get, sure. Sure. Ooh, yeah, yurt. 2 keys, love to see it. I'd like to keep building towards the house. This gem spending is a little scary though, but I'm confident we will find stuff. What's on the menu, Doc? Porterhouse steaks. We need to find the showroom for the bonus steps. Camping good. Dog tag bad. Flood the house. What can I get anyway? Tomato soup. 5 set for every red room? I mean, that's kind of cool. Actually, wait a minute. For every red... I haven't drafted a red room. Damn. What the hell? He's the wet bandit. I'm a menace. Man, okay. Even if I burn all my gems, this... Oh, this is so scary that I'm burning the gems. But I have to do this. Oh, I can't... Oh, this isn't permanently open? No shot. Whatever. What are we adding? In the drafting studio, all right, we have the dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting an art room, you gain 10 steps. The dove cote. Or is it dove cote? Whenever you draw... hold on. Is this even a word?
Dovecote.
It is dovecote. Gotcha. Thank you, Dark Souls. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dude, I don't even like birds, but this room actually seems really good, right? Whenever you draw the dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So like, if it's in my option of 3, dovecote shows up, I get a rotate basically. That is a lot. Man, I don't even like birds, dude. A towering lost, serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Mary's a idiot. but I'll take it. It seems too good to pass up. Yeah, we've got, yeah, Dovescape at home. And that card's cringe, by the way, but it's kind of funny. I can't be mad. Birds are on your side. I don't even like birds. Unless you rotate 3 plants before you place one. Yeah, that's really good. Really strong effect. All right, don't body me because I don't have gems. I really need to find gems, man. Because like I'm at the mercy of whatever I draw. This might be, yeah, I think I just take the bedroom closet. Most I'm forced to. All right, 1 gem. Where is this? Dining room? I don't even remember. Oh, I see the dining room. Okay. I could run back for that, I guess. Commissary could sell gems for purchase? It feels bad to spend a gem to hopefully get a gem. Gamer. Gem. 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 Also shovel. Oh, I've seen a lot of dig spots, right? Maybe? Actually, no, I'm not in this iteration of the house. This is, I mean, it has to be observatory. I want the pool, but it's facing the wrong way, so. See what 39 is. Key. Apple. Miner. Green rooms have the special flower, which are just basically gems. I mean, it could be about something else. I guess I don't quite know, but... kind of a... I'll burn the gems. I'll take the major and minor key. Off topic, you watched the Fallout series, finally watched it, and I thought it was really good. I love the Fallout series. I thought that was, for like the year, that was the best video game adaptation. I thought that was better than Arcane. Like, I liked Arcane, but like, I really enjoyed the Fallout show. They just did a really good job with it. Am I missing something? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm excited for the 2nd season. I think they just finished working on it for the 2nd season? Question mark? I'm trying to remember. Man, this would be sweet, but I could just get Omega pranked, and you'd hate to see it happen. That's good to hear. I can't wait till next season. Yeah, I mean, I'm pumped. Clean this. Throws groin armor. Go hook. Ooh. The master key opens all doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That sounds badass. don't think I need to get into the antechamber, but like, whatever, dude. I still think this is something, by the way. Dang it, dude. An old shoe. Yeah, screw it. I'll go this way first. Big money, no whammy. I mean, I could go in the casino. It does just give you a shit ton of money, right? I want to wager 20 bucks. 20 buckaroos, gamer. What do we get? Yo, 2 free spins. Let's go. Let it ride. Let it ride. Casino big money. Wow. I got nothing on my free spin. It's okay. Listen. Again. Bring it on. Big money. Let's go. Let's go. We're going infinite. No shot. Do it again. Big money. Come on. Oh, dude, I saw you go over the 30. Come on. Let's. Oh, my God. Listen, it's fine. One more time. Big spin. Let's go. There's no way we get free spin again. Unbelievable. What a fucking ripoff. I spun so many times, I got nothing out of it. Let's go. Man gambles and fails to win. What a ripoff. I agree. What the heck? I had so many free spins. I didn't win a single thing off of any free spin. Yeah, I won free spins. That's all I got out of my troubles. Someone got a case of free money. No shot, brother. The real prize is the free spins we won along the way. It is true. It is the prize. I did get pretty hyped, so I guess I can't be too upset. No shot. I've just stayed pretty neutral. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, let's just keep the value where we got it. Excuse me? Gamer? You know, YOLO, dude. I get one for each snake. That's not today. Okay, I'm gonna stop so that we're not just sitting here gambling the whole time. I got my free money back. That's all that matters. Also, I noticed that coin purse was not triggering, by the way, on the slot. So you, in fact, it does not look like you can, in fact, go like turbo infinite. Which, I mean, that's fine. I guess we learned something. I don't think I've ever had coin purse plus Gamba, but it does seem pretty busted if you could, though. Armory. But coin purse plus free spins. It didn't give me nothing. I wonder how much the pig has. I also wonder how much the pig has. Oh, I already have the basement key. Okay. We don't break the pig. No, we don't. I like the pig. We're gonna let the pig stay. I need to explore back the rooms prior because I need to find the fruit that was spread around the house, otherwise I'm gonna lose. I believe you currently have all the pieces for significant advancement, but you don't have the movement today. I wonder if the magnet sucks money from the piggy. That would be wild. Wait. I can make a significant advancement, but I don't have the movement? If I rush to the dining room, are we talking about something? Are we kind of gaming, Obi Toby, or? Yes. Salted banana, my fave. I love salted bananas. Oh, yo, dig through the wall? Nail? What the hell? Your adventure in the tomb was pretty huge. Okay. I have the showroom. This will give me 30 steps plus salt shaker. Obviously, you should salt your steak. Come on. What are you, 0 salt? No, bitches. Oh, banana. This is basically a free walk-in, right? It costs 1 to get in and 1 to leave, but I get 4 steps out of it. This apple needs more salt. Wait. You're saying the tomb was good for advancements. The lock? Wait. Pick sound amplifier. I've never made the pick sound amplifier. Well, trophy. The trophy of invention for creating all A contraptions. Okay, I have seen it all. What the hell is this? The pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. Well, that sucks. I have so many keys. Why can't the salt fuse with the shovel? Oh, wait, I've ever seen every contraption. Oh, the salt doesn't fuse with anything. Bruh. Oh, that means the armory has no fusion. Well, that at least debunks that idea. So I'm sorry, wait. All right, this opens up from this area. Hold on. What is this? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. What? Oh, this is here. Never mind. This isn't as crazy as I thought. No, this is crazy. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Wait, I didn't look. Whatever. I'm just gonna rotate this again. Alright, this brings me back to that configuration. Wait a minute. I'm glad moving in and around the reservoir does not count against me. All right, this brings me to that. Okay. I am across. And I can rotate it. The underpass. Okay. Okay. This is a long fucking hallway. Jesus Christ. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking, all right. The moon. We found the moon. This is it. It's 46. It's over. It's over. What do these doors do? Nothing? Nothing? I have keys. I was willing to open them. Okay, wait. I have 30. That counted as a step to walk in there? Fuck. Yeah, don't run out of steps now. Yeah, I have to be very careful. Lol, it's never over. No, apparently there's sanctum keys. I don't even know what the fuck a sanctum is. I don't even know what a Charizard does. I don't know why that joke lives rent-free in my head. Fucking Pawn Stars. God damn it. Make sure you take the elevator. Yeah. I knew right away. When I opened up the left side, I was like, ooh, hold on. I've got a very important thing I gotta do. This game has so many puzzles and clues. It has been a trip and a half. What's going on, Stern? How are we doing? We're beating the game. I say we're beating the game. You know what? Honestly, that chapel kind of scuffed. Now I don't have 32 coins. You know, living the best dad life I can. Good answer, good answer. That's awesome. Honestly, congrats. Big congrats to Stern. Brand new father. Hands up. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I'm in it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
I don't like birds either.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Again, birds. Get them out of here.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds
There's so many.
or the changing of the leaves.
Glad I'm here for the final blueprint stream. This is not the final blueprint stream. There's no way I'm ending the game without knowing what the heck the sanctum is.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
This is also like the extended edition, by the way. What the? This book is way over by now.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
I love the voice filter they use for this game. It's like a monogram. Sounds awesome. I do like this. This is really cool, actually. This has been cool voice work. Alzara.
The prince had a new face.
This is like definitely a message from your mum.
The color.
Yeah, the color of blue. Book DLC. Yo, GG, by the way. GG's in chat if you got him. Wow. So what was your final goal in this? Well, and I already know this because I've had people tell me when you beat the game is still not over, but your entire objective is to inherit your granduncle's mansion. He's like, hey, I'll give it to you if you find room 46 in my house that only has 45 rooms. And we just found our way into the 46th room. And it only required like 30 puzzles to go through. Wow. Yo, Bank Chief Dog? Oh, those are some god tier playtester names. Oh, this is amazing. Pre-order this book now and unlock the last chapter early, bruh. You're 100 hours in deep, the puzzles never end, they just get deeper, more esoteric. It's... Oh, in that case, GG. Yeah, I mean, this is monumental. This is monumental, Stern. You're showing up for the victory. But like, we're not even like done, right? Like, this is like, yeah, you got the credits, but there's so many more things I have to uncover. My notepad for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh, let's go, dude. This is effectively the most surface level conclusion. Yeah, I'll say right, yeah. This is basically like, you've gotten ending A. Like, continue playing to find more lore. What are your thoughts on this game so far? Oh, well, I mean, as far as like 2025, I mean, this might be game of the year for me, at least. At least indie games. Indie game of the year right here at Blueprints. This game's amazing. Like, this is like a really special experience. I mean, again, I'll admit, I do think it's a little funny people say this is like a roguelike puzzle game. I don't know about roguelike. It's not, I mean, I guess the game is differently played every time with other people, right? Some people are gonna play the game and uncover the puzzles a little differently. I mean, that's why they call it a roguelike, but no, this game's fantastic. This is amazing. I think like, okay, yeah, I definitely had to brute force a couple of these puzzles. Other times, I feel like I definitely accidentally the puzzled, but the other puzzles that I was like, I'm in on, great. Absolutely wonderful. I love the deck building feature of this game, even if it is one big like RNG fest, but like, that's what we're here for, right? We're here for RNG fest. Also, by the way, Mount Holly, your new home, it's in green. I'm the green prince. I don't even like blue. Actually, blue's okay. Blue's okay. No, this game's great. I love the art style for this game. These cutscenes are really cool, actually. I'm a big fan of the cutscenes. It's like, it's so subtle. Like, they don't give you a ton of cutscenes, but they give you enough to like really feel engrossed with what's going on. Like, I really felt like I really want to learn more about the story, right? But speaking of which, we have more story. There's the fact that there's these letters. We haven't found all the letters. And like, some of the letters are like your family members that are mad at you. And then like, also your granduncle is kind of like, you know, I'm so sorry, you know, like my daughter, basically. Like, it definitely feels like this became, like, story-wise, this is definitely one big, everyone likes red, and if you don't like red, we got a problem with you. And granduncle is kind of weaving back and forth between liking red and liking blue, right? Whether this is like a symbolism for some amount of political, religious, or any other sort of affiliation, it probably is, right? It certainly stands for something. But the fact that her child, I'm sorry, your granduncle's child, your mother, right? She basically had to literally run in hiding because of the fact that she likes the color blue. And then now you have been set up to more or less become the successor of all this. You're like the successor to like, let's continue liking blue. And there might be even more deep meanings. I mean, again, there's so much more of this like story that you have to like uncover. I don't know. This game's great. Great sound, great story. I love the character designs and art direction. I really don't have much negative things to say. The most negative thing I can say is the fact that like the RNG can just kind of dent you sometimes. Like you could walk in, like, I don't know if people remember me going to the observatory. I was like, man, I really got to find me some rooms. And then I immediately got the observatory that told me, Gahuck, all dead ends today. Like, it absolutely ruined that day. That day got absolutely squashed, which is wild to me. So that might be the only negative complaint, is that sometimes the like feel bad moments for that house definitely feel bad. Like you feel like you wasted a day, but it's not like the game had a timeline, right? You know, it's not like the game says, hey, by the way, you need to solve your granduncle's, you know, mad puzzle circus house over here in like 30 days. If that was the case, I lost, right? I'll need this in 42. But no, this is super good. So that's what I think about this game, Dark Hollow. This might be game of the year for me. We'll certainly see how many more games come out for the year, but like this is like a unique experience. I am very excited to continue playing it because that's the plan. I'm not calling it. I'm not gonna 100% this game. No shot. Like, not to say that I can't, but I've already been warned that there are still people playing this game trying to find all of the secrets. Like, this game is not solved. And the fact that this game is so deep and enriched with this community of finding secrets, I'm not opposed to like helping out and looking, but like, I don't know where the fuck to go. I barely knew where I was going half the time. Like, I would just look and be like, hey, that looks weird. And I would inspect it. I would hyper focus on it. And then I'd find out that it's literally nothing. And then later on, I would check some other room. And then it was something. So like, we're definitely playing more of this. I also, by the way, heard that crowd control is now supported for this game. That sounds sweet. I don't know what crowd control is set up to do, but randomizing this randomized game does sound pretty spicy. Where's the game theory on this? I thought MatPat doesn't do that no more. Maybe he does. I haven't seen a MatPat game theory in like 10 years. I couldn't tell you. Yo, I was here. Yeah, thank you, Jack. You were here. Everyone was here that is talking. I know you're here. I haven't seen a game similar to this before, and I can't imagine the effort put into making it. Oh, yeah, this is the crazy part. Like, this is definitely, like, extensively thought out, right? These puzzles, I wonder how many, like, randomly generated parlor, like, statements, right? Like, I don't know if they sat down and personally wrote every single one. There must be some amount of a logic written, but like, I wonder how many parlor puzzles there are. How about the billiard room, right? The billiard, that's literally mathematics. You could literally have a non-counting number level of like equations, right? You couldn't sit, like, by the time you could count and say how many mathematical equations there are, you'd be dead. Like, right? I have no idea. So no, this game is amazing. And it's honestly, it's kind of like a crazy work of everything. There's so much going on. So do you sleep inside now? I don't know. That's a good question. I assume no. I like the joy. Like, it has to, right? The game has to continue, so maybe it still reshuffles. It's sad because the game is unforgiving and asks a lot of you, so it doesn't have the mass appeal to get Game of the Year. For me, it's either Blueprints or Clair Obscura for the Game of the Year. Both amazing games that throw a giant middle finger to the AAA industry. I do need to play Clair Obscura Expedition 33. I keep being told that it is like a back-to-roots JRPG, and I would love it, so I do love JRPGs, so maybe we'll play that next, question mark. He sleeps outside still as he's too traumatized by this and is afraid to sleep inside. I mean, admittingly, my house kind of sucks. I wouldn't want to sleep here. I didn't even draft a lavatory. Where am I going to go? Am I going to go into the Electric Eel Aquarium? Is that your sixth sense of a lavatory? The cutscenes definitely drew a lot of emotion every time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was sucked into the game. I was like Mario 64 warped into the game. I wanted to see every Alzaro one. Even this ending cutscene, I was just like, so good. Something communism. Oh, the fact that it's like red versus blue. It might be. This could just be like a communist state, right? It certainly feels like it. In game politics and history, yeah. Now you can get to invest in the world building. It's a massive layer of the game to appreciate. I jinxed it. Oh, jinxing me getting dented by dead ends. True. I did like 100 times. Now, to be fair, you can visually determine what constellation you get and not click them. I guess there is the book. I don't know. It just seems like it's a lot. It's a whole lot of reading, and I don't want to do that. RNG can be a witch with a B. That's true. She could be a bewitch. Don't do it. You'll hate yourself with crowd control. I have crowd controlled one time. It was fun. I wasn't like opposed to it. I kind of got Omega dented because I decided to do original Legend of Zelda for the NES, and I had myself hard stuck at Wood Sword, so I needed to let people upgrade my hearts or give me like weapons. And of the people who contributed to the crowd control, they only rolled to make the game harder for me. And I was like, damn, this fucking game is denting me so hard by not having upgraded sword and being punished by my chat. So I haven't done a crowd control since. I should try. I wouldn't be opposed to trying this game as crowd control. I gotta look and see what it is. I do want to do more crowd controls though. I feel like I backseat a lot of them and I never really like, I'm more about engaging and watching than being a part of it. But I should do more of them. They are pretty fun. MapPad no longer does game theory anymore. Some new guy does it. Oh, see, I didn't even know. Pee off the cliff? I guess I could, right? I guess I own this entire estate and everything with it, right? Just poop off the cliff. Yeah, exactly. I'll just squat right over the end. Just learn Draxus and don't click it unless you specifically want dead ends. I suppose that's one way, right? All right, let's go. I mean, I still got more stream time. We're not ending stream. I have a new house. I want to know what's going to happen. What is that? What is going to load? The next day. Okay. It's the next day. Okay. Yo, I get my allowance. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a demanding figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or Lord, brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. Yeah, God forbid with these puzzles. When I entered in Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grow older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and shower with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizons and wonder what dreams lie ahead? And then this is the language of Reddington, which one of those things I saw earlier in the classroom kinda can explain. Herbert Sinclair. Neat. Oh, I'm done reading this. Trophy. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies are only permanently added. You start with the blue crown. Be British. Be Brit? No, hell no. That sounds terrible. Like we have mantles that we can unlock. Oh, there's so much with this game. There's so much. I love the implication that one of the staff has been watching the entire time to drop off the letter, which means they must have known where room 46 is. So my thing is, okay, so it's gotta be Mrs. Babbage, right? The head lady. She's like, I take care of all the servants and all these other people. It has to be her, right? The help weren't helping? No. We get the notice. We get the notice in, I think it's the servants' quarter or whatever. But there's the notice telling them, hey, by the way, your last day of employment, go and leave. One of the employees is like, hey, you did such a bang up job. Sinclair is literally giving you like a summer home. Like, nice job. The other person got fired. They're like, get his ass out of here. Which I'm convinced, by the way, the person that got fired is definitely the person in the red letter who's like, hey, I'm gonna blackmail you, you son of a gun. You treated us so poorly. Like, he used a lot of, like, demeaning, like, you look down upon me. And the only person who do that would be the person that got fired, right? Like, I mean, unless it's somebody else. Maybe there's more of the lore I haven't learned, but why would someone be so butthurt about getting fired? Like, I mean, obviously, no one likes being fired, but, like, I'm just saying. Pretty sure it's canonically Babbage. It has to be Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage seems like a pretty cool person. All right, let's put 15 bucks in this time and see what 15 bucks does. The Blessing of the Berry Picker. Okay, let me pull out my notes again. All right, so Shrine. 15 gold. Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from the draft pool, disregarding rarity. What the fuck? So berry picker means random rooms lol XD. Got it. Does taking the money back always lead to the same negative effect? I mean, I haven't tried it, but the fact that it literally dents you like 6 ways a Sunday and then double if you find a red room, I'm not gonna be taking any curses. I'm good. Like, unless this game proves that there's some kind of merit to wanting curses, I'm gonna say no. What the fuck is the Mount Holly gift shop? Hello? I'm in. Souvenirs for sale? I just spent all my money. No fucking way, dude. Yo. We got red print stuff. And we got enjoy a lunch. Yo, it's the Pizza Angel. Yo, all my homies love the Pizza Angel. 46. What we got here? We have heckin' birds. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size of 6x8. 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. I can buy a shirt? Oh, we can actually buy things. Oh, I looked over. I literally thought these were Super Nintendo cartridges. I was like, what the fuck? I'm curious to know if, I'm curious to know if there's a curse that could also be positive. Oh, sure. I guess that's possible, right? Mount Holly t-shirt. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Yo. Lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. I knew I loved the Pizza Angel. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Some keys. Okay. Dirigiblocks, console edition, coming soon. Yeah, this is like your favorite arcade game, but now it's set for consoles. The Swimbird plush. Jesus Christ, 110? A permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlocks dare mode. Dare mode. This game has alternate game modes? What the hell? Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by attaining 8 trophies. Dude, what? Okay. And cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. I would. Are you kidding me? All right, let's make some money. Let's make some money. Wait until you see how much the blue tent costs. I mean, okay, let's do some educated guessing, right? They've gone up in price. I don't think this is in the game yet, so this is probably not gonna become available. Swimbird is at 110. This is probably like 250. That's what I would guess. I would say it's like maybe even 300. That's what I'm gonna guess is the range. You don't have to tell me. Well, Do I want to know? I guess I don't need to know. I don't need to know. We need the vault in the casino. We need gambling. We need more gambling. I'm gonna pick a berry. Yo, attic? Yo. Okay, this is sweet. This is so cool. Oh, I have no way to break this. I normally have stuff. No? Oh, okay. Like, no, I've gone too high, or no, I'm crazy for thinking that it's only 250, 300. Like, is it more? Jesus, that's so far. What the okay. Probably not high enough. Yeah, I'd believe it. Too low. Jesus. It's too low from 250, 300? What is it, like? Yo, I bet it's 1,000. Just like, you basically have to keep getting the inheritance over and over again and just, or not inheritance, the allowance. You need to be like giga rich on allowance. That's what I bet it is. Just for a tent? What the heck? Yo, but it's a really good tent. It's water resistant. I'll tell you this right now. If you've not gone camping and you've had your like campsite rain in on you, I would definitely be perfectly content having a tent that's actually going to be working better. Ooh, parlor is sweet, but I'm going to take the lab. I gotta say, I did not have find room 46 on the bingo sheet today, though. So, I mean, kind of freaking awesome. Love to see it happen. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, that's when you draft the red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you unlock or bypass security door. The next 3 trunks you unlock, give me 2 dice. That sounds so good, actually. I had to break the piggy bank on day 117. I don't know how I would have afforded otherwise. Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Oh, no. Messed up. Back to the lab again. That's true. Not again. You killed the pig. I mean, listen, if it is as expensive as I'm being led to believe it is, I think it's totally fine. Murder the pig. Get him out of here. Get rid of him. Oh, I'm gonna get this cursed coffer now. I'm just curious to see. Wow, these are unfortunate rooms. That poor piggy. There it is. We'll get those trophies. I need to find the trophy room because I've seen it once and I didn't draft it. Yo, give me the cursed coffers. Unlocked. I gotta see it. I hope it's like if you open up the cursed coffer, it just says, you know, ha ha ha, laughs in my face, makes the day end automatically. Honestly, that'd be hilarious. Just like a big prank move. Check out this sick prank. Or delete your save. You'd hate to see that happen. Bruh, hands coming out of the ground? Oh. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Probably need a hammer? No. I'm not positive. I think trophy room might be more calm after finding 46. The key does not fit the lock. What the fuck? Okay, if you say so. The key does not fit the lock. What key would I use if I wanted to open up some kind of cursed, demonic, devil energy shit? I don't know. Maybe there's a hidden key I haven't seen before, right? Like, I don't think it's a secret garden key. That'd be disturbing. Probably not the basement key. One of those symbols mean something. I certainly can keep it in mind. Okay. Good parlor. What if it's just a box that trolls you? I kind of hope it does. I really hope it like just does literally nothing. It'd be pretty great. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. So far, these all check out. The gems are in the blue box. Damn it. Have you read all the books in the library yet? No, I bought a bunch of the books. Oh my God, that's what I wanted to do. Oh no. I rented the new Clue book and I was like, oh, I need a magnifying glass. Let me go run around and do other stuff. And then I beat the game instead. I need to read the other books. You're 100% right. That part is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Okay, so far these are all trying to claim true, and that can't be accurate. So I think you can say... What can you say? The gems are in a box next to this box. I guess you could, you could say this is a false statement. No, wait, hold on. The gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the blue box because they're in the black box. Okay, I was like, maybe I was overthinking this one. I need to open this area up. I need to get a big spot. Did I walk past it? There we go. I'm down for security. Bruh. What the hell? Two trunks, huh? Okay. We know of... Oh, we have the... we have the evil trunk. And then we have the trunk up in the attic. So if I get desperate, I can always run over for it. Okay, we're... Nope. Back. Set this to offline. Guess we're going this way. Good reading den. Okay. Yo, Rumpus Room. Wait a minute. I get to hang out with the great Alzara. I love that guy. That guy's sweet. Gives me the lore.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
Faintly in the mist, I see
Angel with sword.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Okay.
Walking
Yeah. Oh.
in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard
114,
here has
115.
been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What the fuck do you
Until
even
the
mean, my
dawn
guy?
of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, the great Alzara. I needed this. This patio's kinda crungo, but I'll take it. I mean, like, you always get the gem back is what I've noticed for this room, which... Kinda cool. Kinda cool, dude. Dude, I need to keep my options open, so I'll take the kitchen. Oh yeah, what's our menu? Beef stew, pie, boiler room, huh? Aha, you idiot. You let me keep the water on. Pool? I guess? Yeah, see, you have to check this corner. Ever since you get the metal detector, you have to look in the corner. Can't pick at this, huh? Okay. I'll take reading nook. Okay, into library. All right, so oh, I hear the running water from the kitchen, dude. I'm like something's leaking in the library, but okay. All right, I need to draft this new clue again and remember to not only find this book, but also the magnifying glass so I can read the small print. Mother, dude, 5. Come on, I am. Pick a berry. Yo, vault? Okay, actually, kinda cheat coded there. What the hell? Yo, is it funny to say that I can almost afford that, the big penguin swim trunks, the 110? I mean, like, obviously, we're definitely, like, a ways off from it, but... Puppy. Let's go swimming. Let's go gambling. Let me snooze these ads as we're gonna try and finish out this day, and we're not gonna combo dog myself into multiple hours after I'm saying I'm done for the night. So be forewarned is what I'm basically saying. I am not planning on going crazy late. He says before going in and going crazy late. No, I definitely won't. I mean, like, it's 4th of July tomorrow, so I'm not, like, super worried about going a little late, but I'm definitely not going giga late. I don't think there's gonna be a big trigger you can hit today, so it should be good. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for I can't really get myself too deep into something. I'm gonna do this room first. Man, I mean, I like to connect to the foundation. It opens up more rooms, so I guess I'll take chapel. Yo, can we find a trophy room now, video game? Oh, come on, man. This dark room is jump scares, but I'll do it. I'm in. Oh, thank God it's not. I was like, please don't be the furnace. I've already been God before. Okay. Dice? Hold on. Math? All right, base 16. 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13. Wait, 8 times 2. I don't know. Okay, never mind. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 times 2, 14. Minus 3 is 11. Base 8 times 8 is 64. Jesus. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. And we get key to the secret garden. Okay. Oh, secret garden key can't go there. I'm stupid. I don't know if this works. Does Courtyard connecting to the antechamber mean that it gets unlocked? There's no way, right? I'm here for science. Let's do it. For science. It's not, by the way. No, I only need something to dig with. I agree. I do, in fact, need something to dig with. That's crazy. You have chest open now? I do, yeah. You can't circumvent the antechamber levers anyway I've been able to find. Yeah, I was just curious. It was like, it was worth testing, and it's like a low investment on like what I have to activate it. Oh, that's the room I wanted to open. Brr. Okay, I'll take Great Hall. I thought Kennel might work, but it didn't. Yeah. Oh, Kennel would have been slick too, actually. I gotta keep my hopes up to see if I can still get the trophy room, you know? Mage Chamber just executes this setup. The moon door seems locked again, it seems. Yeah, I think it's only there for flavor purpose. I don't think you ever need to go back in the room 46. I guess it's possible, right? It could be like, nope, actually, you got to. I actually got that? Yo, easy. Donald. Reroll. Sure. Fuck. Okay. Maybe the plan is to... How much cash has been left around the house? 6 fruit, 1 key, 12 coins, 4 trunks. Bedtime, have a good one. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around for so long, Jack. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. 12 coins, huh? Okay. Is that a green apple? I don't think I've ever seen a green apple. I'm so close to being able to afford this, dude. And there's so many, and there's more cash laying around the house, huh? I just gotta find it. Someone left a banana in the attic. That's just silly. Was that a banana in your attic? This coin purse is gonna make this real close. Let's go back to here. 11 coins puts me to just shy, but picking up the coins will trigger the... Okay. I need to find where the stuff is. The trunk doesn't count, that's outside, right? That's the evil... Evil! One. What are you trying to get? I was trying to get enough money to successfully purchase the trunks, and I have the cash. So I just wanted to check out the rooms while I'm walking around in this area anyway. So I'll make my way back now to the gift shop, and we'll call it a day. Dare mode, though. I don't know what dare mode is, but we're gonna have it unlocked. Cool. All right, let's call it a day in the shop. Dare mode. Dare. we'll have to look up and see what that all is another time. Yeah, new room. All right. All right, new objective, trophy room. We need to see what the trophy room is to try and see. Maybe the trophy room tells you there's placards like, hey, do this thing to get the trophy, right? Gives you like a hint. I mean, I haven't even been in the room, so I just want to see what the room looks like for the sake of seeing it. Just FYI, dare mode is an option for a new save file. You can't activate it on this save. I mean, I kind of imagine, right? It seems like a new game plus kind of feature, so. But I'm gonna call it here. This is a great stream. Honestly, insane stream, considering we basically beat the game, right? Everything now is just gravy now, so. Let me go to the schedule and let's talk about what games are coming up. Yo, thank you so much everyone watching, chatting. Hey, guess what? I stream on other days. Like next week, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've got more of our Shining Force 2 playthrough. So we're on the continent of Paramecia now, and we have to go through a cave of darkness. It's so dark, they named the whole cave after it. It's crazy. So that'll be next Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then next Wednesday, we've got more of the Pokemon Emerald ROM hack of Super Mario Mon. We beat Pauline and Rosalina. So at this rate, all we've got to do now is go to the Molten Kingdom and fight Bowser Jr. We'll have all 8 Power Stars. So we may also do we might do another legendary hunt, right? I might try and get to that glittering cave to try and get ready for the Hooktail fight. So gotta get some purple coins though. It's the only way to get in. But that's next Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then next Thursday, I mean, I'm gonna let the Blueprints train ride, dude. This has been too fun to pass up. So we may have beaten Blueprints, but I need to find this heckin' sanctum. So more Blueprints next Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I don't know how much I'm gonna commit to doing all this extra stuff for Blueprints. We're gonna kind of go until basically the game has worn me out. I'll be real. So we still got more Blueprints. Don't you worry. But yeah, that's next week. So, but that's all I really got as far as streams concerned. Let me see who is online. If there's any friends of the stream on, if I can send y'all over somewhere. Oh, hell yeah. Good song. Yo, how about this? I've been having a good amount of time watching some fun, chill games. I'm gonna send you guys all over to Serving Sabrina. They hit us with a raid earlier. They even got me a shout out today. Let's go ahead, let's return the favor. I'm gonna send you guys over to Serving Sabrina. They are playing some Stardew Valley. This game's super comfy, by the way. Talk about another indie game that has infinitesimal content. So I think what Local Thunk finally says that he got every achievement. The guy who made the game finally got all the achievements in their own game. That's crazy. So really goes to show how massive this game is. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Serving Sabrina. If you'd like to join us in the raid, cool. That's awesome. I got 2 raid messages. You can copy either the first one, the raid rockets, or if you're subscribed, you can copy the Funky Kong approved ones. They both work. They both basically do the same thing. They both say yo, and that's all I really care about. So let's go over. Let's wish Serving Sabrina a good rest of their stream. Yeah, I feel like I gave you guys enough time to copy and paste. So yeah. So thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys all had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one.